Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? All ready for the weekend? I know I am. And it looks like we have our very first trophy in the trophy room. She did quite an excellent job on that. It looks very realistic, very lifelike, very creepy. Okay, let's head out. First off, let's go up and check the walls. Make sure we haven't had anything pop up.
Hi. Yes?
Like, I don't know, another Oblivion gate or anything. Nothing here. Just better be sure before we go off adventuring that we're not leaving the castle in any danger. If Drive-By says, hi all, happy Friday, looking good. Well, hello to you too. Happy Friday. There's that table again. Now who's putting that table up there? Can we get over there? Maybe not. I feel like I want to try again. Huh. Okay. Maybe if I get up there. Nope. How do we get up there? Okay, this is going to drive me nuts until I figure it out. Can we get up there? Whoa! We can. If we jump straight off it again. Try not jumping off the side of the castle, too. Okay. Ooh. Alright, try this again. Oh, almost had it, almost had it. Let's try that again. Oh, we got it. Hey, we got over here. Now, what do we have over here? Got a bow with some arrows. Table. Can we sit at the table? We can. I guess it's a nice there's a trapdoor there. Don't tell me there was an easier way to get up here the whole time. To my private quarters. Okay. A jewelry box. It's got a whole gold in it. Room, a knife, a quill, another gold. Another quill. Jug. Cloth. That's empty. Random broom. Lord Jaren's journal. Oh, what have we here? I hope I have done well. I don't know. Perhaps I should tell the others. But what hope would they have then? I will have to tell Kelvin one day, when it is time for him to assume the lordship of the castle. He at least may forgive me, as I am his father. I must collect my thoughts. Lord Kane returned last night, while the others were gone to the city. Thank Anzi, it was only myself and Garridan, faithful friend. I have sworn him to secrecy. He was only too happy to let me take responsibility for what we did. Later, I am more resolved than ever that the others must never find out. They must never know what Lord Cain has become, our liege lord. We sacrificed everything for him. I will set it all down here, clearly, so that others may judge whether I have done right or wrong. When Garridan woke me to tell me that Lord Cain had arrived, I was overjoyed at first. Garridan's grim face soon warned me that all was not well, but he would not tell me what was wrong. Only that Lord Cain was accompanied by Ariel Gerard, a name to freeze the blood, a Breton battle mage of sinister reputation in Laneland. Lord Cain was waiting in the great hall with Ariel Gerard. He was heavily cloaked, unsurprisingly, as it was a foul night, but I wondered why he had not removed it upon entering the castle. I greeted Lord Cain warmly, ignoring his companion for the moment, but when he spoke, it was only haltingly and with a grating edge that I had never heard before. "Where are the others?" was all he said. Ariel Gerard quickly intervened, explaining that Lord Cain was unwell and needed a place to rest. By the time Cain was abed, I was fully alarmed. He moved like an old man and barely spoke in my presence. He left a foul odor in his wake and remained cloaked until I left him in my chambers. I then demanded that Ariel explain herself, what she was only too willing to do. Her story was appalling. Apparently, Cain had perished in battle shortly after we left, but by her arts, she had returned him to life, and now planned to gather an army of knights to resume the war against Baron Shrike. Her eyes glittered with pride as she told me all this. She is so far gone in madness and evil that she actually believes that I would go along with her plan to install a necromantic puppet on the throne of Laneland. For all Baron Shrike's cruelties, he at least is mortal and will one day pass on the rule to an heir. Hello, Nordic! Just when you thought it was safe to play Oblivion Remastered, a maelstrom appears. Hello, must be and all. Hello, Nordic. Happy Friday to you. Somehow, I was able to hide my shock from Ariel Gerard and pretended to agree to her plan. The other knights will need to have Lord Cain's condition explained to them before they see him, I told her. Otherwise, the surprise of seeing him may lead some to regrettable actions. Thinking quickly, I suggested that she tend to Lord Cain in the grotto until I had prepared the others. She agreed without suspicion. I wonder if her mind had become disordered by her evil practices. My performance could not have been all that convincing. Once they were inside, I shut them in with Garridan's help. May Tuatka have mercy on Lord Cain's soul. As for Ariel Gerard, I wish nothing but endless night on her foul spirit. I had workmen cover up the doorway. Only a few of the others were ever aware of that passage behind the training room. Luckily, Kelvin was not among them. I'll have to come up with some story to satisfy those who ask about the grotto, or tell them the truth and face the consequences. So, one of the previous lords of the castle died. His battle mage, I'm assuming who's also probably his wife or mistress, raised him back from the dead. And then thought that people under him were just going to happily go along with having a undead master. Wow. Wait, go back. Only a few of the others were ever aware of that passage behind the training room. There was something behind the training room? Wait. We were supposed to be going exploring, but I think this takes precedence right now. So how are you, Nordic? Oh, I don't know if you've noticed. I made a little bit of change to the channel art. Decided it was time for a refresh. Woo! That was a little close. Who are you? And what are you doing in my castle? Well, my toe's sore from a toenail that had to be dug out. I noticed the change and was about to ask. Yeah, I decided to freshen up the art. I felt it was probably past time. What do you think of it? I went with a little more of an adventurer feel for it. Hello? Has a nice retro 80s feel. Nice. This dog seems to have a crumpled note wrapped around something attached to it. I'll remove it. Okay. A crumpled note. Using the enchanted beast mastery whistle, I can tame one of each animal beast I encounter. The more pets I've tamed, the easier I can tame tougher beasts. Here I can track the location of my tamed pets. I am old and dying, but I worry about my last remaining pet. Bailey is a smart and loyal dog. She knows this whistle and note are important and will only let someone she deems worthy to have it. I'll attach it to her neck and hope that one day she will find someone to give it to. In the meantime, I have issued my last will and testament for my remaining money and possessions to Chestnut Handy Stables on the condition they look after Bailey and any of her animal brothers and sisters that need care. If you're reading this, I am hoping it's because Bailey has chosen you for some reason. Take this enchanted whistle and channel its magical energies to tame some animals. Train them. Look after them. Give Bailey the happy animal family she deserves. Okay. How are you? Pet is fed and satisfied. Pet's training is going well, gaining more trust and confidence in you. Okay, I guess follow me. I have a dog. It's a mod. It's a mod that lets you tame animals. But I have a dog. It just randomly pops up in my castle. Like, I don't know why. But now I have a dog named Bailey. It's a mod dog. Yes, it is a mod dog. It's a very cute one. Look at you. Can I pet you? I guess I can ask you how you are. Pet is fed is satisfied. Okay. Training is going well. Doggo's not doing that great going down those stairs, is he? I see a lot of dogs when I'm out and about on my walks. Makes me want a dog again. Well, I have to admit, it wouldn't be bad to have a dog, but probably not a really big dog. Maybe a medium-sized dog. Or a small one. See our first trophy. We don't have any other trophies yet. Although I have given the taxidermist other things to make trophies into. Oh, that's right, Nordic, you weren't here last time. We have finished the castle. So, where's your room? I don't know. Where's your room? There's the lady that does the taxidermy and makes our trophies. And this is her work area. And like I said, she made that wolf trophy that we passed. And I have her working on some others. I don't know when she'll be finished with them. And since you've been waiting for it, go past here, go over here, turn here, Go down here. See if we can squeeze past this guy. We can. There we go. A wine cellar. And we have a variety of things here. Let's see what we got. Sparkling honeydew. Argonian blood wine. Dumblefoot's Reserve. Numbskin mead. Giuliano's Firebelly. Cheap wine. Mead. Colovian Battle Cry. Frost du Blanc. Let's see. Shadow Banish wine. Tamika's Westfield wine. Tamika Vintage 415. You'll take some of that Battle Cry wine too. Okay. And some sparkling honeydew. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Surly Brothers wine. A lot of Tamika's Westfield wine. Surly Brothers Vintage $3.99. Cheap wine. Kindly have my sparkling honeydew and Battle Cry wine delivered up to the library, for I shall be claiming that as your space. Oh, you realize the library's in my personal quarters, right? I'm seeing if there's anything else in here. A lot of Tamika's Westfield wine. It must be a very popular vintage. I guess that means you're moving your quarters. Yeah, no. I got first dibs on that room.
Yes.
Now that we've looked at that, where is the training room? Behind the wall. Okay. Holy smokes. This was here and I didn't know it. Any suggestions for dinner? I have no clue what to make. Well, I had red beans and rice. Wooden door to Battlehorn Castle Grotto. I get the feeling we need to save here. I don't know. I mean, my go-to when I don't know what to cook is soup and sandwich. So, like, I like have a nice grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup. Or maybe a ham sandwich and chicken rice soup. Torches. Why do I get the feeling I should probably have a weapon out? I mean, this thing was a necromancer, right? Movable pillar. What the actual heck? What the actual heck? Oh, shoot! There are undead things here. Oh, that's Lord Cain. And that must be... Yeah. That's Ariel. Holy smokes. So she did die. Came back as a ghost. And she was still controlling Lord Cain. A decrepit note and a lich key. Heck. Okay, what's the note? Before I continue. Ignorant fool! I could have delivered Laneland to him, and more. But time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will be only growing stronger, to await the day when I will return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. The darkness is not so bad. I come to like it. My companion is not very talkative, but that is just as well. I see now that my procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as I intended, but his spirit remains strongly bound. He will provide me with an excellent test subject as long as I am careful to do no permanent damage. Sometimes I awaken and do not know where I am or what I have been doing. How to tell passage of time here? Why should it matter to me? I believe the change is coming over me quickly now. My lord Manamarco would be pleased. Deep night darkness, sometimes sleep under moon, invisible. Howl sweetly, so sweet, my darkness, silence. Boy, she went absolutely insane down here, didn't she? Sounds like an Edgar Allan Poe story. Kind of. So she must have starved down here. Unable to escape. The heck? Do I dare even go near that? Yeah, after we save. Like, actually save. Because I'm not taking any chances. Uh-huh. Test. Open the container with the key. 254 gold, a gold diamond ring, and the warp in the west, which we've already got. Anything else here? Hello, doggo. I think doggos like to go for a swim, right? I mean, she didn't have anything else down here she could use to turn into a zombie. It was just her and the original lord of the castle. I guess that's it. Okay, that was a little creepy. I know that there's this whole secret section under the castle where somebody died. Ah! Oh, that's right. We do need this. Now, we got... What did we get? A Staff of Corrosion. Disintegrates armor on target. Oh, it's worth a little bit. A gold diamond ring. It's also worth a little bit. We'll sell that. Three Varla stones. They're worth 1,000 each. But we didn't come out of here empty-handed, that's for sure. And I guess there's no way out of here. We have to go all the way back up. But I imagine now that her and her companion are gone, maybe we can use this. For what, I don't know. Make sure there are no more movable pillars. No? Do you know what today marked the anniversary of? Nothing I can think of right off the top of my head. But then I've never been really huge at remembering history. Yeah, I guess we could put our weapon away now. All right, come on, dog. I almost locked you in there. Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Any rumors?
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
Gods preserve us indeed.
Goodbye.
The 81st anniversary of Operation Overlord, the last great invasion of the last great war. The largest amphibious invasion in history. I am assuming you mean World War II. Have any food to put away? No. No. Okay. D-Day, the Normandy invasion, June 6th. Now I know what it is. I do know it by the name D-Day. And I understand the Normandy invasion, too. Okay, so today it's D-Day. I'll leave her to her work. The invasion was codenamed Operation Overlord. See, I don't think they taught us that in school. They just taught us D-Day. Oh, look, there's more. Oh, she's finished more of them. Let's go down and look at them. See, yeah, they did not teach us
How do you do? Well,
that. They just taught us D-Day.
the
You know?
is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Red Reaper.
See what we got here. That's a clan fear.
Who will? Farewell.
And I had to give her some a clanfear claw, and she made that. Dang, good job. And there's a minotaur. Okay, that's probably more close and personal than wanted to get to a minotaur, but there it is. Ask her to make me a T-Rex if she wouldn't mind. She can only make certain things, and only what you can give her the parts for. I think I only have 3 more things I can ask her to make for me. And there's... Now that one's kind of sad. Look at that pretty kitty. And I had to kill it. Pretty kitty. I know, pretty kitty would chew my face off too. Like, absolutely. My face would be gone. You're badly hungry and you need to figure out what to eat. Let me guess. My idea of soup and sandwich was not appealing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3 more spots here for certain. And another spot out there. Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, return to your duties.
All right.
You had a sandwich last night, so now I do not want another one this night. I require foods this time. Sandwiches, foods. I mean, you can have hot sandwiches. What do you think a hamburger is? A hot sandwich. Okay, if not soup and sandwich, there's another poor kitty cat that followed me home and tried to kill me. And there's a dog. You don't eat soup, it's not filling enough. What about stew? No. Nope, not filling enough either. Wow. Make a quesadilla? I generally eat just one meal, so it's got to be a good meal. Steak quesadilla with extra cheese. Oh, and we tried on a new horse armor. I can't remember what this is called, but it looks like it's dressed in Mythic Dawn attire now. And since it costs 500 gold to change the horse armor, I'm waiting a little bit until I do that again. Now, we did get a request to help a pair of brothers reclaim their ancestral home. You shall be back. Okay. First, we need to find it. It's just somewhere south of Coral. So we had to head back to Coral first. Sell off a couple of things. That was kind of creepy, by the way. Finding out your relatively new home had a very sordid history. that nobody was aware of, apparently. At least there were only two things down there to fight. There was the necromancer and what was left of Lord Kane, which, to be honest, wasn't much left of him at that point. Oh, and yes, we do have to keep an eye out for any members of the Mythic Dawn that just pop up out of nowhere. Come on, doggo. Good doggo. Alright. Horse is secured. Horse does not appear to be attempting to follow me. That's good. That was absolutely the most random thing. I don't know. Anybody ever had something random like that happen to them? Hello, doggo. That is peckish. Okay, how are you? That is peckish. All right. So you want food. Well, you're a dog. I imagine food is going to look like meat. So do I have any meat on me? Probably not. Got shepherd pie. I have sweet cake and sweet rolls. All right, I will have to buy you some meat. Hold on a second. Pet only eats meat. Yes, I'm aware of that. It's a dog. Dogs eat meat. Actually, no, dogs will eat more than meat. Cats, on the other hand. But dogs will eat little bits of other stuff.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Hello?
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. We were all so worried.
Oh, thank you. What can you tell me about a place called Weatherly?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit.
Okay, thank you. Any other rumors?
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Hey.
Go to it.
Hello, Rashida.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Well, thank you. What do you know of Weatherly?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit.
All right, so Sabine at the Fighters Guild. All right.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Well, I'd like to sell you this staff.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, thank you. And I'll go ahead and sell this gold diamond ring. I don't really need it. Gold is much more tempting. Oh, I should have put on this and fortified my speechcraft, but I didn't. Anything else I can sell you? I have so many keys on me. I'll sell you the lime pelt. I'll sell you the 2 wolf pelts. I feel like I should probably not be selling the Vorla stones, though. Now, do you have anything in ebony? You do not. You have nothing ebony. I get the feeling you're not going to have anything under ebony. You do have these. Rashida's special. But they cost a whole lot. Alright, so...
Tell your friends about me.
I will, thank you.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
Can repair everything for 51 gold? Sure, I will let you do that. Alright, thank you.
Be seeing you.
Yep. Alright, come on, doggo. We need to find the Fighters Guild. And of course, I'm sitting there calling him Doggo. His name is Bailey.
Hi there.
And actually, is it a boy dog or a girl dog? Read that note again. G. Okay, it's a girl dog. Come on. Come on, girl. Let's find the Fighters Guild here, shall we? That is a bookstore, Renix Books. Must be coming on nighttime. I mean, I probably got limited time to find the guild before everybody goes to sleep. This is a charming little place. Okay, still nothing here. Fortunately for me, I can vault over that with great ease. The Oak and Crozier, that just closed up shop for the night. That was probably the vendor that just left.
Greetings, Zord.
What is it now?
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak and Crozier.
I've suspected that as well. Still,
That's the Mages Guild.
good night.
Farewell.
Ah, the Fighters Guild. I noticed the Fighters Guild sign is very, thrown together. Like, they had just recently, formed here.
Hello.
Here's Sabine.
What do you want?
What do you know about Weatherly?
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Overrun with ogres.
Goodbye.
Thanks. Probably not the place I want to go at night. Probably not the place I want to go at all. But definitely not at night. Ogres, I think, are like trolls. They don't like nighttime.
Joining the Mages Guild.
I never really thought about it. It just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
He's like, you should really join the Mage Guild. Well, I've never really thought about it. Doesn't seem like the kind of folks I want to spend time with. Whoa.
The chosen will survive the cleansing.
Whoa.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let's get this over with.
Show me what you've got.
Whoa. Everybody whipped out a weapon and started beating on him. Dang. They don't play around when somebody's attacking in the sea. Yugel Ballet's key. Gold. Mythic Dawn commentaries 1. Quilted Double, silver arrows. I'll take those arrows. I mean, the rest of it's just stuff. Fine, I'll take it. So, I have somebody's key.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Northern Goods and Trade. Never noticed that place before. I've got this key. Need to see if it opens any doors here. No. Albrecht Litt's house. Reynold Jemane. That's one of the guys that I'm helping. It's him and his brother. Valentus Ancris's house. Valus Odal. Modron Orin. I'm glad me looking at doors doesn't trigger a, hey, what are you doing? You know? Oh, by the way, thank you very much for having my back. Really appreciate it. I keep forgetting that apparently I have a big bullseye on my head, on my back now. And anybody who is even remotely in the Mythic Dawn is going to come after me. Barber Watt.
Sharp claws. I avoid them.
Enough.
Mages Guild, Fighters Guild. Obviously, that's not them. I don't think. Remulus Bryant.
I hate the things.
Lena Daunton. I don't know if this person lives in town or somewhere else. I'm just going to be randomly going somewhere one day and I'll run across it. The Gray Mare. I love the little details that they added to the structures. The place is really neat. Wherever it is, I don't think I'm going to find their, whatever this is for.
What can I do for you?
What do you know of Weatherly?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think she's explored the...
All right, thank you. So they don't know anything either. That's the Great Hall of Coral. That's the Barracks of Coral. That's the Wall Towers. Apparently we're not allowed to go in there. We would be trespassing. And then they would get mad at us and probably throw us in jail.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
I have some no... I wish I would quit that. I have not intentionally stolen anything. The only thing I can think of is if I picked some plants that were actually on someone's property, or if I picked up something and then threw it back down, or if I accidentally tried to open a door before I realized it was locked, then probably I got dinged for those. Because I've tried to be super careful about not touching anything that didn't belong to me. That's the Fighters Guild.
Has the money money to afford all those books.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, I give up.
What's the news?
Whatever this key belongs to, I am not going to find it just by running around town looking.
No stress. Together they pick apart the carcass.
Another mystery.
Surprising, considering more of
But we have it. Should we ever run across whatever it is it belongs to? The Great Forest. I love how they call it the Great Forest. What is this, Fanghorn? Now that's a great forest. So, of course it's raining. Well, there goes any idea of setting up camp right there. We got someone sleeping over here, so I guess that's okay. Alright, so that is under magic. And that is summon a bedroll. Okay. Yep, summoned ourselves a bedroll. That'll do. 5 hours is plenty long enough. Right. Hello, dog. You sleep good? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get you some meat. Pet is hungry. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, let's follow me. Let's go into town, go to the inn, and see if we can find you some meat. Where is the inn? Alright, that's not the inn. That's definitely not the inn. Alright, what was that? Horse whistle? I can't whistle the horse in here. Tavern, tavern, where's the tavern?
Grey Mare at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
I'm actually hoping you have some meat.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ham, that's meat. Else? No, that's it. All you have is the ham. Oh, it'll have to do.
Tell your friends about me.
All right, thank you, lady.
Bye.
All right, doggo.
Hello?
I know you're hungry. Come on. There we go. That took a minute. Ham. All right, there you go.
The local tavern
That is now full and cannot eat anymore.
is a good place to...
I see.
I have no more to say to you.
Fine, be that way.
So they're carrying on this casual conversation. He goes, I have no more to say to you. And she's like, fine, be that way. Now, how are you? All right.
Good to see you.
Now that the dog's fed, we can go out. We couldn't have the dog hungry. That would have been a absolute travesty. Now I have to make sure I have some sort of meat on me so I can feed the dog when it's hungry. And you are still in there. Good, good, good. So this place does not look like it's incredibly close. I mean, it's not terribly far, but it's not incredibly close either. And she said it had ogres. I've never dealt with ogres before. Which of course means we have to save. And I've dealt with Minotaur, trolls, various and sundry Daedra, but not a single ogre. Actor. Steel Blue, and Taloma. And these look like you should be able to pick them, but apparently not. Oh, is that the place? Oh, what's that? Oh, I know what that is. Ah! Oh! You twig. You okay, dog? How are you? Apparently you're fine. Training is going well, gaining more trust and confidence in you. Okay, I don't know why. But you have to be really super duper careful if even that can get you. Hello, Bella. Have a good stream and weekend. Well, thank you, Kaladin. Same to you. I hope you've had a good week. Actor. See, this isn't it. Looks like almost a whole town. Oh, I bet this is the town that the brothers were talking about. For you.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
What is this place?
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon.
Okay.
Just leave.
All right. So this must have been the town that the boys were talking about that got destroyed. And their home was outside of this town. Yeah, we're saving again. Okay. That must be it. All right, what do we have here? Anything right off the bat? Oh, yes, I do. There's an ogre. Oh, shoot, that's an ogre. It really is. Ogre teeth, huh? I guess I'm gonna have another trophy. You okay, dog? Yeah, I should have left you home. Like there's another one over that way. Yeah, we got him, doggo. Alright, anything else? I found the Weatherly south of Coral, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report this information to Gilbert. Oh, here comes another one. The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. That was it? That was all of them? Should I go in and check? I feel like I'd be trespassing if I did. Guess that's it. Alright, we're gonna save just in case, but we're gonna go in and see what's inside here. Maybe we should check and make sure they're not gonna die before I let them back in. I'm not going to touch any of their stuff. People died here, that's for certain. Come on, doggo. Alright, close that. Oh, wow. What a horrific way to die. Alright. So, it's clear. I did not see anything else that would attack them. We head back to town. I don't think they realized how close they were to their old house. Of course, they were young children, so that would make sense. We'll leave those people alone unless we get a quest to specifically go help them. Lots of this Viper's bug loss. Or bug loss. Not sure how that's actually supposed to be pronounced. But we'll grab the leaves. In case they're useful. And if they're not, we can sell them. Now, St. John's wort has definitely got to be useful. I don't know, I was expecting something a little more challenging when I helped them out, but just 3 ogres. I guess in a world like this, that would be considered overrun. Of course, I think we also played it very safe and smart and did not aggro the whole a lot of them at once. That would have probably been painful. again, it might not have helped their cause that it was raining and daytime. Not sure ogres are real particularly fond of daylight. Like trolls are not very fond of it. Hello. Who am I talking to? You.
Your weapon stained with the foul blood of the ogres? Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Sure, let's go.
Right. We're off.
All right. I guess we're escorting the brothers over there, which is not something I thought we'd be doing. All right, where's the other brother?
What is it? Should we stop?
No. I just want to know where your brother... I just wanted to know where your other brother was. Well, at least you keep a good clip. At least I double-checked the house to make sure there wasn't anything in it. Except, you know, the remains of his family.
Yes?
Oh, there's the other brother. Come on, guys. They even dress alike. You know that they were twins. They dress alike. They have similar interests. Dang. Even separated. Clouded funnel cap. Don't know what that one is. They're like, can you stop picking everything and just take us home? I'm like, no, I have to pick things, especially things I didn't recognize. So y'all are lucky I'm just taking you home. Considering I had to find your place. Miss B would give the hobbits a run for their money when it comes to mushrooms. I would indeed. Right, they're still there. They're still safe. Probably not just alley-oop down completely. Oh, okay. They're smart. They didn't just take a fly and leap off the hill like I did. There's the other one. Come on, take a leg. Let's get going. Get the show on the road. Ooh, athletics increased to 77. Fun fact is, I actually do really like mushrooms. So, I would, especially if these mushrooms are edible, I would absolutely be ecstatic. And I would be picking them all and eating them. That one's empty. That was one ogre. 2 ogres, and number 3 is over there. The Jemane brothers have returned safely to Weatherly. Well?
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Thank you. You didn't have to, really. So, about Weatherly?
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Any other rumors you heard while you were waiting?
You can find Kerbolette growing in caves. They said to mark the place someone has died.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, thank you.
At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again. Hey there.
Hey there.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
All right.
Hey there.
Well, they're very happy. And I'm very happy that they're happy. We got them home. We've reunited them. And we got them home. Sounds like he started celebrating early. That brother has been kind of a lush as an adult, probably because he could barely remember the traumatizing events that led him to lose his family. Because while his brother was taken to safety by his dad went back and assumed that the mother and the other child had died. The other child was found in the woods by some strangers and taken to an orphanage because, well, the mother might have gotten the child to safety, but she died in the process. So that's the whole story. I remember this quest now. It's been a long time since I played. Ah, so you've done it. Of course, that's that place over there, which looks like was the town that got burned down. Clearly, nobody was spared that day. And they are really not interested in me helping them out. So we're leaving them alone. I'm actually really surprised and rather gratified by the sheer number of little side quests that you can find in the game. It's like every time I turn around, there's something else to do. That bay horse is just kind of casually walking its own way. What do you have in the Stanley Cup final? Who do you have in the Stanley Cup finals? Florida Panthers or Edmonton Oilers? I don't watch the Stanley Cup. I don't know enough about hockey, and I believe that's hockey, right? To know who's playing. Panthers? Drive-by is voting for the Panthers? I like both teams, so I don't care who wins. I mean, if I had to pick something...
Hey.
Not knowing either of the teams, I would probably have to go with the Panthers because I did spend a couple years living in Florida, so I'm more familiar with it at least. Or Edmonton is Canada. Well, then all the more reason to pick the Panthers. I go USA on this one. Yeah, that's it. Drive-by is like, I go USA on that one. I can't argue with that. Nope. Books. The guy that tried to kill us. Weapon shop, which will definitely not have meat. Drive-by, are you a hockey fan? Serious. I feel like I have to go to another town to find any good services. Alright, so. Now that that quest is done, what else do we have? And if you're wondering, yes, I wrote them all down. So, we have finished Legacy Lost. Let's see, we have a couple still in Breville and a couple in Bruma. I feel like I want to do the Breville ones and the Skingrad ones. So, Skingrad is closer than Breville, but Breville had a couple of interesting asks. So I really feel like that's what I want to do. Head to Breville. Not anymore. I liked local hockey back in the day, but I don't watch anymore. I want horse whistle. Okay, come on. Head out. I watch from time to time. I used to play street hockey as a teenager. I'm a fan, but more of a casual fan. I watch most teams except Philly and Chicago. Really? Well, we're not going to bother with it right now. And you're a hunter. Okay, dog's following. Oh. Are you a hunter?
Today you die! That the best you can do?
Good dog. Right, what do you have on you, lady? An ebony dagger. That's worth a ton. Last bow, always worth a bunch. Okay. By the time I figured out how to pull out a weapon, everybody gun. You got dibs on the dagger. That dagger looked nice. I don't use daggers, but definitely looked nice. What's our weight? Actually pretty good. Alright, hush. We're going. The horse is all impatient. But you're going the wrong way. So, I guess I'm not following you. I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go this way. And then take the turn when I get to the end of this road. If I was going to follow that guard, I would have been completely somewhere else. There's the priory. I still have not buried that poor guy. I'm like, serious? From Imperial City. But, yeah, this is the road we want. Yeah, because I said we were going to Breville. And the dog is just happily following along the horse. The Cyrodiil farm. I gotta stop in one of these days and say hi to them, see how they're doing. I sure didn't think I was going to keep both those boys alive when I had to help them defend their, defend the farm from, goblins. Looky what we have there. Well, we're busy at the moment. We have a whole procession here. Guess we get in line and wait our turn. Let them get ahead a little bit. And I really don't want my horse being up some other horses. Whoa! Hey! That thing went straight for my dog. I think I needed a bear pelt, though. I'll hold on to that one. It must have been a cat lover. Apparently. Yeah, I have to remember not to sell the bear pelt. I need it for the taxidermist. That and the ogre's teeth. I believe those are 2 more of the things she can make. My one-liners really crack you up, Miss B. Hey, I like humor. I even like old dad jokes and old jokes from the 50s and 60s and 70s. Because, you know, people weren't afraid to be funny. I mean, I remember the young adult finding a book from the 60s that was full of stewardess jokes. Let's just say it was a tiny bit on the not safe for work side. I know, that's the second gate we've passed. Okay, that didn't go through. Let me guess, it had some comment about the book I was mentioning being not safe for work. And by not safe for work, let's just say I wouldn't have shown it to my children. I wouldn't have shown it to my parents either. Even though my parents were probably young adults when books like that came out. We're still going the right way. I feel like I should stay and wait for this lady. Trying for the 3rd time, here's an old one. Your mother's so dumb, she got fired from the M&M factory for throwing out all the W's. I remember that joke. Oh my god. You're serious? Were they, like, not letting you send that? That's like... That joke is, like, so tame. I mean, I'm like, I grew up with your mama joke. Like, your mama's so fat that when she gets on the scale, it begs for mercy. Hey, okay, so Drive-By and Nordic both want M&Ms now. It's the nanny world we live in now, unfortunately. Any little thing can offend someone to the point of your life being ruined just for blinking at someone while talking. Well, I'm not worried about it. You know? Like, I'm no Miss America. Let's just put it that way. I am average at best, and I've definitely got some weight to lose. And if somebody came up to me and said, "You're ugly and fat," I'd be like, whatever. Anything else you'd like to add? Here, Miss B. I am Miss B. But, I mean, the point is, you have to have a skin. And you have to be able to laugh at yourself. Without humor, your life's going to be kind of miserable. I can't have peanuts. I have I do not know how to pronounce. I know the ticulitis part. Diverticulitis? Woo! I got it. Awesome. I just have IBS. And I still end up eating whatever I want. I know, horrible, isn't it? Okay, so we're pretty much sticking along this road until we get up to Hell's Gate, and then we'll turn off and go up to Reveal. Ah, that's not what I want to do. Get rid of that. Only in the past couple of years, but minor. Yeah, between you and me, I've heard drive-by complain that peanut butter makes the stomach hurt. And guess what what he likes to have as a snack? Peanut butter sandwich. Alright, go this way. It's good, wholesome, and isn't a chemical factory. I mean, that's true enough. I could go for the ho-hos, but... Oh, there's the doggo. Still following behind us. I require Reese's peanut butter cups. In fact, I require all of them. You know, the last couple of times that I've had a Reese's cup, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because my taste buds have changed over the years, but they taste more chemically, if you could say that's a word, than they used to. You love Reese's? I mean, I used to love Reese's. But, like I said, there's something about the taste of them. You love Hershey chocolate in general. See, that's another thing I used to like. And I don't anymore. I could go across this bridge. Okay. Not that that looks like a particularly safe bridge to cross. Has to do with my close proximity to Hershey. Well, that's fair enough. Now, I have to admit, the 1 or 2 times I got a chance to go to Hershey Park, that was a lot of fun. But I was a lot younger then, and I hadn't developed this weird thing where I taste the chemicals and everything. We need to go this way. Okay. Hershey Park is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, since sustaining severe whiplash and complications from it, I cannot ride the rides anymore. Boo, I say. What's this you say what happened? Hang it. Ah, you got knocked unconscious again, dog. Pet is well fed. I hope you get a little stronger as we go along. Hershey bar, yeah. Hershey bars with almonds is one of your favorite. I used to love riding the roller coasters. I was involved in a car accident in early 2014. I took the concussion blast from the impact through my arm and into your neck. 2 weeks later, your neck bulged out to about the size of a baseball for about 16 months. Ow, that sounds painful. The heck is that? No, but see me give it a very wide berth. I'm like, nope, not with my dog. Not with my dog here. He looked like Igor.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Excuse me? And you don't even have anything worth stealing. You okay, dog? I'm okay. Thought there was somebody else up here too, but apparently not. Come on. Just gonna get all the attention in the world on the way to Reveal. Maybe that's why they were a bandit. I think you better send your dog home. Seems to be a bandit magnet. No, I seem to be a bandit magnet. I could be out here all by myself without my horse or my dog. And I'd still be getting attacked by every third bandit in the world. There's Hell's Gate. Oh, you need to go that way. Well, send yourself home then? You just want to see the wine cellar again. You're trying to figure out how much coin you get from all the wine in my cellar. What? Okay? Oh, you're just happy. Never mind. I'm thinking there's something wrong with the dog. He's just happy to be running. Because of course, he's a dog. Dogs like to run. And there's Breville down here. Okay. Huh. I didn't even know there was a big old bridge there. Neat. Wrong way, but I just learned something. Oh, heck. Okay. That's number 3. Whoa. Is that the same one, or is that a number 4? And is that a wolf following us? No, it's a cat. Oh, it's 2 of them. And you knocked out my dog again. Well, your pelts are mine. The dog doesn't seem to be the least bit bothered about getting knocked out, I noticed. He's like, oh, hi. See. Need to do a 180. Well, you made a good attempt at playing the main villain from Mortal Kombat, whose name I can't spell if I tried. Liu Kang was the good guy. Boy. Again? A bear pelt. Your pelt is mine. Yeah. Well. Your pelt is mine when they go around attacking my animals. Whoa! The heck? Shoot. Need silver axe. And of course it's not going to stop, which means my horse isn't going to stop. Yeah. Fortunately, I do have Bailey's unconscious again. Boy, this is quite the adventure. Bailey is unconscious again. I don't know why it's saying that Bailey trusts me. Oh, good grief. The horse is like, nah, I don't think so. Roderick is unconscious. Again. I am playing run, chase the horse, or chase whatever's chasing the horse all over the place right now. Who are you? I don't know. But my horse stopped at least, so thank you. All right, who are you?
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy quest for the Crusader's relics.
Oh, you are? Who's Sir Roderick again?
Sir Roderick is a famous knight of Wayrest in High Rock. He is too modest to tell you himself, but he was a hero of the War of the Bendramach.
I'm sure he's a mighty warrior.
He is. I've been his squire for almost 2 years now. Soon I'll be ready to return to Totambu and become a knight of the Scarab.
And what can you tell me about the relics?
Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusader's relics. Only a true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed, if anyone can.
Okay, any other rumors?
My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings and the harbor at sunset is beautiful.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I don't know. I think he's full of it, honestly. Considering I've already found one of the relics. But that explains why he only got knocked out and not killed. Ah, shoot. Again? We just got will-o-wisp all over the place here. On horse, let's get you to town. I seem to be getting an awful lot of attention being on you. And the stable is very close. There. Awful lot of these will-o-wisp in the parts. Yeah, I've noticed. Alright, where's the gate to this place? Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know, because I'm gonna park my horse in here. If I can. Oh, it's way around on the other side. Right there. Come on, buddy. Now, make sure. That wasn't there a minute ago, or was it? Oh, okay. That must have been the one I passed already. Never mind. Okay, horse looks like he's staying put. I'll make the dog stay there with the horse. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Come on. Come on, pup. I have a whistle for him. Or a beast whistle. There we go. Wait here. Alright. Now the dog and the horse will stay put. I don't have to worry about chasing anybody all over 10 planets because something attacked them. Over that way. Right. So it's on the other side of Bravel. Or Bravel.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Who will help an old beggar?
Spare a coin for the infirm? I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Here's a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
I think the guards are insinuating that you practice the art of five-finger discount. Here's
Thank you, kind lady.
Apparently, so does the fighters, not the Fighters Guild, the Thieves Guild, because I got an invitation to join them. And Needless to say, I won't be joining the Thieves Guild, but still. Yeah, there's that. Okay, there is no other way out of this town. This is the only gate in or out.
Coin for the infirm.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, how many things does it say I stole now anyway? Okay, go under character, go under that. No. That. It says I've stolen 35 items, which is apparently enough to get an invitation from the Thieves Guild. And I wasn't even trying to steal anything. You know? I'm like, here I am running now. And then I realized, yeah, all that running has been doing me a whole lot of good. I can run for a really, really long time before losing stamina. That's what all good thieves say. Yeah, but that's just it. She's not a thief. Yeah, I like it when they only have me to attack, you know? That is what a good thief would say, too. Well, that's the problem. She's not a thief, and she's definitely not a good one. If she was a good thief, then they wouldn't have known that she had stolen anything, right? What do you got on you? Elven gauntlets, mithril boots, mithril cuirass. Dang. He killed a troll. What is that, a monkey man? It's supposed to be Khajiit. Now, wasn't he carrying a big old weapon? Yeah, it went flying over here. I am over encumbered. You've got to be bleeping me. No, by 4 pounds. 7 pounds. Okay. I've dropped the mushrooms. Be dropping something here in a second. And that'll only get me another pound. There we go. All right. Do I continue on that way? Because that's where my destination has been. I'm looking for a ghost. The Forlorn Watchman. He's a legend in Reveal. Now, you only see him at a certain time of the evening, and I don't think it's the right time yet, but I was going to set up a camp and... oh, excuse me. I was going to set up a camp and wait for him. I have gotten a bunch of bergamot seed. What does bergamot seed do anyway? Am I even worried about gathering this stuff? 8 shows detail. Doesn't say. Restore fatigue. So it's actually useful. But it's going to be a whole lot less useful if I would burden myself picking it all up. Now wait. I thought the game said 8, but I don't even, like I said, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, look at y'all.
I'll hack you to pieces!
Oh, now it's saying I need to rest. I got all this stuff. Do you have any venison? Dog will be happy. I'm not happy, though. I'm over encumbered again. Ooh, ebony warhammer. Yeah, this is going to be one of those times I wish I had brought the horse, isn't it? You may just as well swipe their gear and take it with you. Summon your horse and run back. If it'll let me summon my horse with all this stuff. Which it will apparently not let me do while I'm overburdened. No, it will. Fine. Might as well grab the stuff, take it back to town, turn it into some gold. And now that we've paid off the castle, we can actually start saving up gold for ourselves. You are learning Padawan. Is that where I dropped that other stuff? No. Not that that other stuff was worth much, so not really too fussed about it. If I find it, I do. If I don't, eh. And the only reason I found it was because I dropped some arrows, and it literally drops a quiver of arrows. And it looks like I gotta go sleep anyway. I just realized I leveled up. Ooh. Hey, what we can do in town. Not even sure what time of day it is. That was another will-o-wisp. Which is probably not following us. All right. I set it to wait again. I was so focused on the horse that it completely ignored the guard until the last second. That's funny. That's really funny. What's the name of the stable? Bay Roan. So it's the Bay Roan stable. Oh, you said you thought my channel banner kind of had an 80s aesthetic. Is that what you said? Yep, an 80s throwback look. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Of course, since I kind of sort of grew up in the 80s, it would make sense that I naturally navigated towards that. Well met. It is.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
All right, so her max is 800. The ebony dagger is worth, she'll give me 579. All right, I will sell that. The dwarven bow, she'll give me 72. I'll sell that.
Good price for a good customer.
The glass bow, she'll give me 340. I'll sell that because I'm using the ebony bow.
Great deal there.
Sell these iron arrows because I've been using steel for a while.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The ebony war axe, she'll give me the ebony war hammer. She'll give me 800 for, which means it's worth more than that. So we'll hold on to it, even if it is heavy. Elven Curios, we'll sell that. Elven Gauntlets, we'll sell that. All these mithril boots.
You got a great deal there.
The mithril Curioses, that was 315 gold right there. The gauntlet.
That's a fair deal.
The greaves. Mithril shield. sell 2 of the ogre teeth. I do still need 1, though. I can't sell them all. Full fat. Sell the wolf pelt. Sell the lion, and yeah, I could sell the lion pelts. I can sell 2 of the bear pelts, but I can't sell all of them.
That seems a fair price.
Dang. That ebony warhammer. Oh, wait. Oh, we got the glass warhammer, too. So I can sell that. All right. That got us down to 447, which means we can't pick up much, but we're under.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Bye. Well, thinking about it, I should probably do some sort of repairing. After getting hit by everything under the sun. I probably need that. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. We need to work on your inventory. You're a mobile bag rat. Well, I do have a lot of scrolls that I never seem to use. And potions, for that matter. But I'm like, do I sell them? Should I sell them? Should I hold on to them? I don't know. Scrolls weigh little, though. True. But the weapons, I use them all.
How do you do?
Greetings, you.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Halalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day.
Go ahead.
Good day.
Good day. Can I get a bed?
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Reveal, if I do say so. 20 gold.
Well, if we were playing Dungeons and Dragons, I would tell you to not sell potions and scrolls. One-use items like them are priceless. I'll take it.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the 2nd floor. Your room is the 2nd door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I know your rooms are absolute trash, but it's a bed. Man, this place is so rough. It is 4 p.m. Sleep for an hour. Your toe is throbbing? Annoying? Yeah, that probably would be. Alright, so we're 1 away from maxing out strength. Let's work on something else for a change. Work on agility. Willpower or intelligence? Which one do y'all think? Willpower or intelligence? Because I'm pretty sure I want speed for the third one. Yeah, no, and more when willpower helps with resistances to magic. Which gives you more magicka? I don't know. F, show details. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Intelligence determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. So intelligence. Intelligence gives you more magicka. Okay, intelligence. Intelligence it is. All right, so we're putting 5 in speed, 3 in agility, and 4 in intelligence. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Slightly increase your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. That's agility is a good one. Speed determines how fast you can move. Always good. And you can only put a max of 5 in one, so. We should be a little zippier now. Forgot to tell me that I forgot to tell you I'm either going to play Oblivion or Skyrim, and I will be playing a Redguard priest / fire elementalist.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
Oh, really? A Redguard priest / fire elementalist. Actually sounds like it could be an interesting combination. And she does seem like she's going a little faster. But will she get there in time? Departing of over an old Pathfinder character, mine from Kadira. He's a cleric fire mage worshipping Sarenrae, the goddess of fire and healing. Actually sounds interesting. All right. Probably stop running so fast so we can regenerate our stamina, which it does regenerate a whole lot faster now. And she runs pretty decently fast too. Fast enough to get back to where she was going, I don't know. But she is certainly much heavier in the pocketbook. Okay. Now she can run faster again. There's the last set of mobs that attacked us. Where we're going is over there. Spawn. All right, I don't know what time of day it is, but that is an imp. Yep, that was an imp. And yes, you just saw me kill a deer. The heck is this? Oh, we still need to keep going, though. That isn't actually where we're supposed to be. But that place certainly looks interesting. Lawn Watch Camp. So this is supposed to be the place. Oh! It's a mud crab. And it wouldn't let me attack it for a second. We're waiting for a ghost, remember? We came all this way to spot a ghost. Or what the people think is a ghost. Look at that stone over there. Does that not look like the profile of a head? Like, perhaps an elven head, judging by the nose. I'm not imagining this, right? That is the famous Head Island. Aha! But no, seriously, it does look like a head. There he is. Put your weapon away. No scaring the ghost. Maybe I should not run after him like getting ready. The ghostly figure of the forlorn watchman has appeared on the shores of Niven Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. You like that it's raining? Alright, let's see what he does. Without scaring him. So is he following his old path? This where he would Patrol? He got me. He's leading us to Fort Irony, I think. Didn't you say something about a fort? I think that's exactly where he's leading us. Yes, I did. That is where he's leading you.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
So, he got killed by something. And his spirit is stuck here. Now it's telling me to go back to town? Hold on. The ghost stopped at summer walk at rocky outcropping just into Niven Bay. He'd identified himself as Grantham Blakely and simply said, "Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please release me." Then turned back out to the bay and looked out over the water. I think he was looking that way specifically. I should try and ask Gil Gundoran about the mouth of the panther. So right now it wants me to go back to town to find out more information. For serious. Because we couldn't have figured this out on our own. We have to go ask somebody. I think we might have been here before, because it didn't trigger a pop-up. Mouth of the Panther sounds like a cave of some type. Maybe. Possibly swim across. I don't think it would be any faster. Oh, what you want to bet? That's an underwater exploration. Oh, that necklace sure is handy. I missed a chest. Well, we're going to be coming back out this way. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Besides, I am still trying to limit how much stuff I put in my bags. That necklace is way useful. We found this necklace. I don't know if you were here for it. You might have been. But I found this necklace. It is a base necklace of the sea. Water breathing on self. Yeah, well, it just says, yeah, water breathing on self. That's it. It is an expensive necklace, too. It's worth like 2,000 gold. And I was like, yeah, I'll keep that. I also have a necklace I got from the Knights of the Thorn. The Knights of the Thorn medallion. Fortify speechcraft on self by 10 points. If I need to do anything where I need to persuade someone, I can use that and maybe have a little better luck. You know, I don't feel like this is a real first-person view. It feels too low to the ground. That makes sense. When you're in first person, it really... that viewpoint makes it look like you're, I don't know, about 3 foot tall. Oh, we've increased our acrobatics to 36. That'll be useful.
Well met.
All right. This guy is in the inn where I first met him. All right, where are you?
What is it?
Hi.
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Well, what can you tell me about the Forlorn Watchman?
Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry.
What can you tell me about Mouth of the Panther?
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The Mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it?
Yeah.
Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
Can you tell me where it is?
Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
Okay. Any rumors?
There are knights questing for the Crusaders' relics everywhere these days. It seems that many have heeded the Prophet's call.
Oh, good. I have competition. Now we know where to go.
Hello there.
Hello.
Greetings.
And salutations. So yeah, I do not ask this often. Actually, never. And maybe I should... Whoa! And maybe I should be paying attention.
Do your worst.
That was a Daedra. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm not going into the mouth of that yet, but I should at least take care of the things that have spawned already out of it. Come here. Come here. Anything else? All right. Y'all have a brief reprieve from that. All right. It is nighttime. Gonna just set up a quick bedroll here. There we go. You can sleep there for a couple hours. That's good. Okay. Now, where is this? Way over there again. Oh, it's even further out. It's even way further out. All right, Nordic.
What is it?
You mean, what is it? I just rode by and some random NPC's like, what is it? I'm like, I'm on the road. I ran past you. Like, I don't know. Like there was a fire, okay? Obviously, I'm not interested in talking to you right now. At any rate, what was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, yes. Actually, I never asked this. And maybe I should, because I know it's a thing, but if you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to tap that like button. If you don't, if you're not, if it sucks, well, obviously feel free to tap the dislike button. That tells me I need to work on something. And either way, thank you. Okay. I'm not very good at that, but that out of the way, we are so far away from our destination. We're athletics up to 78. Whoa. Right. No stamina left. It's really awesome when, you know, you might get attacked and you won't be able to attack back. Now, feel like I could probably swim across here. Whoa, what's that? Mandrake. Take that. That's a bear. That's a live bear. If he comes over here, he's going to be a dead bear. And that was lavender. Free him from... So he must have gotten killed on these rocks. Lots of lavender here. At least I know where to come if I need some. Bet we can't, like, put the sprigs of lavender or the other flowers into a vase and show them off in the house. I would probably have 20 vases of flowers everywhere. No lie. For irony. I don't want to go directly across. I want to end up in the teeth myself. That would be kind of dumb. Ooh. I can actually look at the stuff underwater now. Well, what I can see of it. And this is blackwood. I feel like I really should have a weapon out. There's a boat here. Mouth of the Panther. I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the remains of a small cargo ship named the Emma. May that looks like it sank. Oh, the Emma May that looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. I should also grab this crab meat. The dog will want it. I'm probably feeling a little peckish, a little mad that I didn't take him with me. But he would have been knocked out every 5 seconds if I had. Ooh, Nernroot. That makes number 7. 3 more to go. Alright, dude, where'd you die? Feel like you probably got stuck in there. This is a nice little boat. Oh my god. This would make it made an awesome houseboat. I need light. So we need to cast starlight. I didn't see any broken hull. Oh, Herb. Whoa. Whoa. Silver. In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of the MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. I come back and immediately a wraith appears. Yeah? Apparently these are what's left of the crew of this guy's ship. Log of the MMA. I discovered the logbook of the MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below deck. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I fear that they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the Panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. After taking aboard a few more crates in Leeuwen, Captain Lawton pointed the May north towards the Imperial City. We pleaded with him to wait until the next morn, but he insisted on continuing despite the look of the sky. Let it be known that this decision was his. Tirada's 14 last sea, 3E421. Wasn't long before the May hit the storm. It was just as we suspected, far too dangerous to sail through. With the last bit of daylight disappearing, Navigator Quillen spotted an inlet off the starboard bow. The captain ordered the wheelman to steer towards the inlet in the hopes of getting the May out of Nibbin Bay. It was at that moment Gable gave me the signal and we struck. He'd always had an eye for the captain's position, and with the chaos going on, this was a better time than any. Only that idiot Blakely was still loyal to the captain, but the rest of us wanted the May. The fight lasted maybe a minute or two. Blakely and Lawton knew the fighting was futile. We tossed them down below, and now Captain Gable has set the May on course for the inlet. Hopefully we can get her secured for a while, and then... And that's it. We'll grab it. Oh, we can sleep in here? Heck no. People died in here. I don't think so. That's the mid deck. So these miserable wraiths killed the captain. And yeah, I know there's a sword there, but we don't have a ton of weight on us, and I want to make sure that we don't run across anything like really important. So I'm actually ignoring most of the stuff. The exception would be food. I will grab food. And gold. Another wraith. Oh, I see. He can't get out. Weak potion of sorcery. The lower deck. Nothing else here. Gable the traitor. A small key. I found a key in the remains of Gable the traitor named in the MMA's log. I should search the MMA for a lock to match. Like that? I found a skeleton chained to the wall in the lower deck of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. I should use the key I found to unlock his shackles.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Grantham Blakely's map. I now have Grantham's map in my possession. With it, I should be able to find the location of his treasure. So he's imprisoned down here for ages. Feel bad for the guy. You know? Weak poison of fright. Yeah, nah. It's not even worth taking to town to sell. We might get 4 gold off of it. The gold itself was worth more. I feel good. We freed that man from his shackles. Literally. The captain's cabin. Now to find his treasure. Whoa! Another wraith. Potion of cure disease. Oh, we'll take that. Potion of healing. Strong potion. Yeah, we'll take the potions of healing. This was a really nice boat. But it's got a very tragic story. Oh, and that door that we just saw, that was the door that was all beat in on the outside. All right, now, did we get in? That's the captain's room. Ah, the broken hull. That's all I needed. Well, may the captain now rest in, oh heck, peace. That's what, number 4? Bring up the treasure map. That's all it is, right there. Looks like it's on the island where I camped out. The island where we first, near where we first spotted him. Between 2 runs could be the chest I spotted earlier. Maybe. Oh, hello, you. A land drag. Oh, I think I need that for a, I'm not sure if that was one of the things she could make as a trophy. I think maybe it was. Oh, crab. Doggo's gonna be happy. I'm gonna bring him lots of meat. Well, I could have sworn I heard it. Well, not you. If you'd actually decide which way you're coming. You know that bandit no sleeping on the job, right? I could have sworn I heard a Nern root.
Whoa!
You hear it? I know there's a Nern root here. Right there. That makes number 8. Well, I stopped to find the treasure. I don't know what's in this treasure is. It's in the water. Grantham's map has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He has passed this on to me now as a reward for helping free his spirit. Holy smokes! I am over encumbered. Fortunately for me, I have that necklace on. Unfortunately for me, I'm going to have to drop something in order to get back up on dock. Alright. Battle Axe of Feeding. There was almost 1,000 gold that he had stored in there. Dude was rolling in it for a sailor. Now where are we? Way out here. Our closest stop being Leyawan. Yes, I got the glass mace. I'm gonna have to summon my horse. Alright, let's find the road. Guess we follow this. We will hit the road eventually. We go around. A little bit. Ooh. All right, what we got? Have to go around too much more. Okay, so of course where we want to go is way down there. Think we actually, yep, that's where we want to be. This road is a straight shot to Leyawan. And if there's anything chasing me, it can continue to chase me. I don't care. I think I aggroed a rat or something. And that's a wolf. And that's a imp. And that, I don't even know what that was. I think that was an attack by the imp. And that's a hellgate. Well, you must be going for the night. All right, Narnik. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Hope you take care. And I'll see you next time. And have a great weekend. Whoa, sorry, dear. I didn't mean to run into you. Oh my god, I ran into a deer. You as well, Miss B. Good night, everyone. Ha! Ah, he missed! He totally missed. He was trying to shoot me with an arrow. Or he was trying to shoot the horse with an arrow. He totally missed. And now, they're probably desperately trying to run after me. And I'm just sitting there going, yeah, nope. Other time. I already have too much junk in my bags. I don't need your junk too. Besides, you're gonna hit my horse, and then you're gonna make me chase my horse all over the place. And good grief, there's another Oblivion Gate. There are Oblivion Gates everywhere. We're gonna have to, like, do a whole ride the roads and kill all the Oblivion Gates before long. And we should probably help Martin out. I should probably see what he wanted me to do next and take care of that. Poor dog. I left the dog behind in Brabble. I should probably summon it. Is that another Oblivion Gate? This whole place is lousy with Oblivion Gate. Well, I guess if we had to stop off somewhere, would be the place to stop off. Holy smoke. Okay, we need to go that way. There's the castle. Is this a stable? On you. Ah. Of everything that followed me, it was a crab. Oh my god. Alright, you stay. Excuse me, I will take that crab meat, thank you very much. And now, let's summon the dog. Hi, Pooch. You miss me, Bailey? Yes, I know, you're hungry. Well, I happen to have food for you. So we gotta wait a couple seconds. There we go. Alright. See. Crab meat is meat, so I know I have several bits of crab meat in here somewhere for you. Where? One or two venison, but let's give you some crab meat. I'll give you 2. Head is now full and cannot eat any more. And how are you? Pet's training is going well, gaining more trust and confidence in you. Good. Alright. I do not know my way around Leowen very well. Hopefully we can find some place to sell some of this stuff. Take a look at this axe that we got. Of course, I don't think we're going to be selling anything right now. It's nighttime.
How are you today?
I am fine. A bit overburdened at the moment, but I am fine. Character. Still says only 35. I like how when it rains, your armor actually looks like it's getting wet. Do not see a stinking sign anywhere. Okay. Where are the vendors? I'd like to find them before, I don't know, before I grow another gray hair.
Hello.
Hello.
Look out!
Hey!
Do not fear death.
Yeah, but you're beating on my dog. Singer's key, huh? Yeah, I better start closing some gates and helping Martin out. I guess Emperor Martin Septim. I wonder if that's going to be his name. Martin Septim. Is that the Fighters Guild? We should be able to sleep there for free.
Have pity on an old war veteran. Me children will thank you for your help.
Don't hand me a line. Here's a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Miss Zahra upon you.
That's the Fighters Guild. He happens to be a member of the Fighters Guild, a very lowly member. Maybe we should pick up a couple of quests at some point for the Fighters Guild and do them.
How do you do? How are you?
I'm fine.
Thanks for asking.
Good. So long.
You too. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
No, that's just to sit down.
I saw some mud cracks.
Hi there.
Witsadutsi runs a clean establishment. She really hates
I
it when
can't
people
stand
mess
the
up her
sight
place.
of those creatures.
The Five Claws
Good day.
is a
Goodbye.
very clean place.
Bethesda got to be upstairs, right?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
You too.
Excuse
Well
me.
met.
Well met. Okay, so I guess I can't use anything up here. Hey, doggo.
Hi.
Hello.
You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Vilena Daunton.
I have not killed... I did not kill him. He got himself killed. Sorry. I had nothing to do with him dying. He chased me around, and he got killed by something else. I don't see any beds here. I wonder if that's why I can't go upstairs, too.
Can I help you, sister?
No. You're just going to say the same thing that other guy said. Okay, I can't sleep at the Fighters Guild right now. Because they think I killed that guy and I didn't. The whole story. I was helping him protect a mine from goblins. I accidentally hit him once. He's a hot-headed orc. He chased me through the mine, out of the mine, and almost all the way back to town, and I lost him. But he was still alive the last time I saw him.
Has Margard ever talked to you about running a business?
The next day, I came across his body.
She's a bit touchy when you do.
He was dead already.
See you.
But I had nothing to do with killing him. So, yeah. Bookstore. By the time I find a place to sleep, it'll be daylight and I'll be able to sell this stuff. I just realized. See. That Debella. That's RK. That's Akatosh. Julianos. So this is the Chapel of Zenithar.
Well met.
Have you heard about that knight that's questing for the Crusaders' relics? What's his name?
Hynera.
I had no idea.
Of course.
Mara.
Say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near
Zenithar.
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I've heard others say the same.
The three sisters...
Halos.
But that Shirabi sure is grumpy. I don't think she likes anyone.
She really doesn't seem to like her sisters. Sad, really.
And Stendar.
Good news from Kovac for a change. The last of...
Fine.
Good.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
These are actually really good looking
Farewell.
depictions of stained glass. But there they are, all the 9 divines, including Talos, which in Skyrim, the Empire, or the Imperials are saying that the Nords aren't allowed to worship Talos. They're basically trying to rescind his godhood. Or claim it never existed to begin with. are you? How are you, doggo? That is full, and can I eat any more? Training is going well, gaining more trust and confidence in you. Awesome. Well, while we're waiting for time to pass, we have in here that we can read. Blood ruby. Flawless sapphire. Keep that. The Argonian Account, Book 4. I prefer to start with Book 1, but I think I have any other books in here other than Mythic Dawn commentaries, and we've read that already. All right, we'll look at the Argonian Account for Book 4. I'll read a couple pages, not all of it. Become Scotty was drowning, and he didn't think much of it. He couldn't move his arms or his legs to swim because of the paralysis spell the Argonian peasant had lobbed at him, but he wasn't quite sinking. The Ancestral River was a crashing force of white water and currents that could carry along large rocks with ease, so Scotty tumbled head over heels, spinning, bumping, bouncing along. He figured that soon enough he would be dead, and that would be better than being in Black Marsh. He wasn't too panicked about it at all when he felt his lungs fill with water, and cold blackness fell upon him. For a while, for the first time in some time, Decimus Scotty felt peace, blessed darkness, and then pain came to him, and he felt himself coughing, spewing water up from his belly and his lungs. A voice said, "Oh, bother, he's alive, ain't he now?" Scotty wasn't quite sure if that were true, even when he opened his eyes and looked at the face above him. It was an Argonian, but unlike any he had seen anywhere. The face was thin and long like a thick lance. The scales were ruby red, brilliant in the sunlight. It blinked at him, its eyelids opening and closing in vertical slits. "I don't suppose we should eat you, should we now?" the creature smiled, and Scotty could tell from its teeth that it was no idle suggestion. "Thank you," said Scotty weakly. He craned his head slightly to find out who the "we" were, and discovered he was on the muddy bank of the still sludgy river, surrounded by a group of Argonians with similarly needle-like faces and a whole rainbow of scales, bright greens and gem-like purples, blues and oranges. "Can you tell me, am I near, well, anywhere?" Ruby-colored Argonian laughed. "No, you're in the middle of everywhere and near nowhere." "Oh," said Scotty, who grasped the idea that space did not mean much in Black Marsh. And what are you?" "We are Agathefs," the ruby-colored Argonian replied. "My name is Nomu." Scotty introduced himself. "I'm a senior clerk in Lord Fennec's building commission in the Imperial City. My job was to come here to try to fix the problems with commerce, but I've lost my agenda, haven't met with any of my contacts. The Archians of Gideon, pompous, assimilated slaver kleptocrats," a small lemon-colored Adicept murmured with some feeling. "And now I just want to go home." Nomu smiled, his long mouth arching up like a host happy to see an unwanted guest leave a party. "Jez will guide you." Jez, it seemed, was the bitter little yellow creature, and he was not at all pleased at the assignment. With surprising strength, he hoisted Scotty up, and for a moment the clerk was reminded of Gemulus dropping him into the bubbling muck that led to the Underground Express. Instead, Jez shoved Scotty towards a tiny little raft, razor thin, that bobbed on the surface of the water. "This is how you travel." "We don't have the broken wagons and dying horses of our brothers on the outside," Shez replied, rolling his tiny eyes. "We don't know better." The Argonian sat at the back of the craft and used his whip-like tail to propel and navigate the craft. They traveled quickly across the swirling pools of slime that stank for centuries of putrefaction, past pinnacled mountains that seemed sturdy but suddenly fell apart at the slightest ripple in the still water, under bridges that might have once been metal but were now purely rust. "Everything in Tamriel flows down the Black Marsh," Shez says. As they slid through the water, Shez explained to Scotty, that the Agaseps were one of the many Argonian tribes that lived in the interior of the province, near the Hist, finding little in the outside world worth seeing. He was fortunate to have been found by them. The Nagas, the toad-like Patru, and the winged Sarpa would have killed him on the spot. There were other creatures, too, to be avoided. Though there were few natural predators in inner Black Marsh, the scavengers that rooted in the garbage seldom shied away from a living meal. Hackwings circled overhead like the ones Scotty had seen in the west. Jez fell silent and stopped the raft completely, waiting for something. Scotty looked in the direction Shez was watching and saw nothing unusual in the filthy water. Then he realized the pool of green slime in front of them was actually moving, and fairly quickly, from one bank to the other. It deposited small bones behind it, and as it oozed up into the reeds and disappeared. Boroplasm, Shez explained, moving the boat forward again. Big word. It'll strip you to the bone by the second syllable. Scotty, desirous to distract himself from the sights and smells that surrounded him, thought it a good time to compliment his pilot on his excellent vocabulary. It was particularly impressive given how far from civilization they were. The Argonians in the east did, in fact, speak so well. They tried to erect a temple of Mara near here in Ampholo 20 years ago, Shez explained, and Scotty nodded, remembering reading about it in the files before they were lost. They all perished quite dreadfully of swamp rot in the first month, but they left behind some excellent books. Scotty was going to inquire further when he saw something so huge, so horrifying, it made him stop, frozen. Half submerged in the water ahead was a mountain of spines lying on 9-foot-long claws. White eyes stared blindly forward. Then suddenly the whole creature spasmed and lurched, the jaw of its mouth jutting out, exposing tusks clotted with gore. Swamp Leviathan, Shez whistled, impressive. Very, very dangerous. Scotty gasped, wondering why the Agasep was so calm, and more, why he was continuing to steer the raft forward toward the beast. Of all the creatures in the world, the rats are sometimes the worst, said Shez, and Scotty noticed that the huge creature was only a husk. Its movement was from the hundreds of rats that had burrowed into it, rapidly eating their way from the inside out, bursting from the skin and spots. They are indeed, Scotty said, and his mind went to the Black Marsh files, buried deeper in the mud, and 4 decades of imperial work in Black Marsh. The two continued westward through the heart of Black Marsh. Okay, I think we'll stop there. I really have to go back to the first one because this sounds pretty fascinating. I think I've read bits of it before in either Morrowind or Skyrim. I just realized it's a whole story. All right, come on, dog. Let's see if it's daylight out yet. I think we might have to have a session where we go through, find all those books so we can read them together. There's a lot of I'm missing by starting at book 4. Like it's still nighttime. Maybe it's early morning, I don't know. That's a merchant shop. I guess not open yet. Unless that was proprietor to just enter the building. No. Might also live there. It's actually a pretty town. I mean, a little rough around the edges. Not nearly as bad as Gravel.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
What do I want? Can you give me directions?
What are you looking for?
Tell me about the landmarks.
The castle's to the east, and the chapel near the west gate. Shops, guilds, and inns are south of the chapel, and some shops are by the north wall.
Okay, south of the chapel.
Good day.
So we want to go south.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Oh my God, why do y'all all keep saying that?
I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old.
What can you tell me about Leowen?
Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion Gate will open. Goodbye.
All right, so they are freaked out about the Oblivion Gates, and I don't blame them, because I definitely saw quite a number of them on the way here. And it looks like we know what Miss Zahra is going to be doing for a little while, helping these people out. Of course, that is assuming she finds a place to sell some stuff and get it out of her bags. How much overburdened are we right now? 125 pounds? Oh my God. Are we serious? Sure.
Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, I should have checked and see how much gold she has on her. Oh well. Not like we need to know that just yet. There's is that the castle or the cathedral? Oh, either way, I don't see any shop signs there. Ah, but I'm starting to see... Oh, that's right. That's the Fighters Guild. And that is... Blackwood Company Hall. Nothing there. Only shop I've found is that one shop. And the bookstore. And this is south of the cathedral. I love how it loves to keep flashing in my face. You are over encumbered. You are over encumbered. I know that. You don't have to tell me every half a second. I'm well aware of it.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
That's a new one. You're a fit one. You've been running a lot? Oh, look, we found an inn. Was that Three Sisters Inn? Yeah. The other one, there's one in another town that's Two Sisters Inn. I'm assuming this is run by Three Sisters. Yeah. Where is... Ah, here.
Hey, well, you found the Three Sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomara is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least.
All right, how much is a bed?
I have just the thing for you. A lovely suite on the second floor for only 40 gold a night. Quite a steal. Interested?
Sure, I'll take it.
Of course you will. You'd be silly not to. It's just up the stairs there. Second floor, the east wing. All the comforts of home.
What can you tell me about Rosentia Galenus?
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something.
Okay.
Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Thank you. Second floor east. That's what she said. Nice little, Holy shoot! Is this the whole... Wow. Wow. She wasn't kidding. Out of everybody that's charged me 40 gold for a room, this is actually the best one. That's actually worth 40 gold a night. Holy smokes. Hey, doggo. So, how you doing? Cool, and can I eat more? Good. I was like, wow. I'll come stay here next time. $7,100 gold. I think spending 40 gold for that room was well worth it. What do y'all think? Now, let's unload so I can stop moving as slow as... I was going to say my dead grandma, but I think she could move faster. What's the shop? Now I'm going to have to figure out where I saw the shop again. Well, there's the cathedral. South of the cathedral. At least I have that much information now. I could have sworn... Stop. Is that it? No, that's the, That's the Blackwell headquarter or whatever. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. Of course, it doesn't, you can't open up a map and see like a town map. It just continues to show you everything. That's the Mages Guild. Yeah, this is, what is it? Blackwood Company Hall. There's the bookseller. So that's one shop. They probably won't. Well, I mean, I do have a high enough rating to get vendors to buy stuff from me that they wouldn't normally buy. Still, I don't think a bookseller is going to be interested in buying most of my junk. And Nordic Maelstrom would laugh at me for calling it junk. You know what? We're going to try. Because why not? Southern Books. Oh, hello.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting all that.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Show you this glass vase. I'll show you this iron curios. I'll show you this iron warhammer. Show you these elven boots.
That's a good deal.
I'll show you the scamp skin. Show this wolf pelt. Show you this Daedra silk. We're down to 553. Only reason I'm not selling these is because he'll give me the max for them, which means they're worth more. So I want to take them somewhere else where I can get more for them. I'll show you this mithril curios.
That's a good deal.
Oh, I have 3 gold emerald rings. I can sell you at least 2 of those. Okay. So many potions and strong potions. I am going to start selling off the weak potions.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Sell that. $536. All right, we'll sell the fly Amiata.
That seems a fair price.
We'll sell the Nightshade. Not much more there I want to sell. Definitely don't want to sell the ogre teeth. I want to sell the meat. Sell the Droog wax.
That seems a fair price.
Oh wait, I need it. Well, maybe I don't need it. If I do, I'll probably run across another one. Sell one bear pelt. Okay, we're getting close. This one's empty, but these two, this one has a petty soul in it. So sell the empty one.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, I can sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
A fine transaction.
Sell that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
Getting there. We're very close to being under the limit, just barely, but under the limit. We have so many keys. Anthem House key, Singer's key, Bugle Villette's key, First Hunter's Run key, Fort Grief Real key, Iron key, Lich key, Locke's House key, so many lockpicks. Riverview key, Second Hunter's Run key, Shrine of the Dagon key, Sigil key, St. Amiel's key, a small key. I love that, just a small key. Or, oh, we don't need that. Our security is already at 100. Aquatic adaptation. Really need that, considering that I'm wearing that necklace? Alluring gaze.
That seems a fair price.
All a sapphire. And Ring of Storms. Give him that. Damage on touch. Fire shield on self. Silence on target. Sell that. Rally on target. Lake stride. That's water walking. Rain fatigue on target. Damage magicka on touch. That's a big one. Cure disease, so kind of wanting to hold on to that mandrake root. This we can sell. That we can sell. Light on self. Telekinesis. Fire damage on touch. That's a big one. St. John's wort. I feel like I could sell a few of those. Summon Frost Atronach. Summon Scamp. Turn undead. Yeah, I think I'll sell that. I don't see her using that at all. Alright, what do you have for sale? Child's in Wad. A less rude song. Various bits of clothing. Not the pieces I want. Ham, mutton. We have food for the dog right now. Anna restored. Oh, you have quite a few books. Darkest Darkness. Conquest Guide to Anvil. Guide Runes of Kemmel Z. I'm pretty sure I have that. Zahra and the Divines. That one I don't think I've seen before. 10 Commands, 9 Divines. The Adalbala. There's the Argonian account, too. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we have that at the castle. The Madness of Plagius. I have read that before. In Skyrim, as a matter of fact. The Old Ways. Oh wow, there's 8 volumes to the Song of Pelenal. Thief of Virtue, Trials of Saint Alessia. Varieties of Daedra. Now, this one I don't think I've seen before. This one I don't think I've seen before. I'm going to get the Shazar and the Divine. That way he will be happy I have purchased a book.
Tell your friends about me.
Huh, no problem.
Farewell.
Thank you for unburdening me. I am unburdened, right? Yes, I am. I was like, wait, I'm still walking. No, I'm actually walking now. And it's raining. It's always be raining here. So, see this book real quick. Flip it open and see how many pages this is. 6 pages. It's actually not that long. Okay. I think there's a little bit of a misspelling. The position Shazar enjoys in Cyrodiilic worship is often misconstrued. I think that should be is often misconstrued. We'll have to look at that later. By Faustilius Junius, sub-curator of ancient theology and paleonumerology, Imperial Library. That was actually written by somebody at the Imperial Library. Okay. Now we are feeling slightly unburdened. I guess we should deal with this Fighters Guild issue. As much as I joke about it, I feel like I should probably do something about it. Except I don't know who I'm supposed to be talking to, and if they're here or somewhere else.
Hello.
What's going on with...
You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Milena Danton.
But where is Milena Danton?
Hello. This rat thing sounds fishy to me. Well...
Is Milena here?
You think the rookie can handle it?
I mean, how am I supposed to speak to somebody if I don't know where the heck they are?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Look at the muscles on
Seriously?
you.
And then she goes and flatters me.
Recruited a new sword. Been a while, hasn't it?
All right, let's find out where Milena Danton is.
The Oblivion gates have opened outside cities.
See if it says anything in my log. Because of my crimes against the Fighters Guild, I've been expelled. I should speak with Milena Danton and Coral. Oh, they've expelled me from the Fighters Guild, huh? Well then. Maybe I should just say, well, heck with you then. So we need to go back to Coral, which is way over here. So we're just going to go ahead and, I don't know, portal right there. Because in this case, I would like to get this done with. And it's not free, because it does progress time, depending on how far away the place is. So I don't feel like I really cheated that much. All right, come on. I'm putting you in the stable. You are going to stay here, right? You can follow me, dog. I might need your backup. I might need your support. Milena. Alright, here's the Fighters Guild, so we need to find Milena. Even though, once again, I didn't kill this person. He got himself killed chasing me. Yeah. Are you Milena? $20 pelts, huh? So, to redeem myself, I must return what, 20 bear pelts? Alright, well, we don't have any bear pelts at the castle. I know because I couldn't make a bear statue or bear trophy. So that means the next several bear pelts I get, I'm gonna have to save them. Except for the one I'm carrying on me. That is going for my trophy. Alright, come on you. We're heading back home. That thing is still glowing. Days after I closed it. It makes me wonder if it can't open up again. Yeah. Come on. Ah, Bailey got unconscious again. Dang it. Alright, I'll be back, Bailey. Is that a troll on my road? Oh my god, is that a troll on my road? Right, you stay put. Hello, Bailey. See, you're back. Come on. You got trouble to take care of. Hey! You alright, Bailey? There's another ogre's tooth. And that instantly over encumbered me. That's funny. Alright, come on, Bailey. We took care of the immediate threat. That ogre is no more. That's funny. I pick up an ogre's tooth and it's like, you're over encumbered. I'm like, it's a tooth. Following behind me? Okay, good. Are you inside? Are you fully inside? Yes, you are. Oh. At least at this point we could put some stuff away. Oh! The heck is this? Oh, I forgot I asked her to make this. Well, that's one creepy looking critter. We should have 2 more we can make. Is over this way, if she's still awake. Speaking of which, I probably should be thinking about being awake or not awake. Lying down on her bed here. Can you create a trophy for me? Let's make stuffed ogre. All right. There we go. That freed us from that burden. Ooh. Okay. And I know the cook always likes it when I return home because I'm always bringing him something. I will keep that on us. And anything else? No, that's it. There you go. More food stuff for you. Cook. But yeah, I ought to leave you in my quarters to keep you from getting knocked out all the time. But I won't, because I'm an idiot. So, we want to put away 70 Warhammer and this battle axe of feeding. Immediately, we're much lighter. Here, put away a couple things. The doeskin shoes, quilted doublé, the tan linens, gold emerald ring. Her Amul's ring won't go in there because it's a quest item. All right, we'll put away the gold sapphire ring too. Outfit do I want? I think I want the red velvet outfit. And then I still have the gold shoes, right? The gold trim shoes, yeah. Okay. 62. You need to go through this stuff and make potions soon. to get her potion levels up. Or I should say I do. Nobody needs to see me do all that. I got us down to 344 out of 525. I really don't need to carry all these arrows on me. Maybe I'll switch to using the glass arrows and put away the steel. So, weapon. And then I can put these away. That's another 7 pounds. And I still have the silver arrows, the glass arrows. Plenty enough. All right. Haley, you're a good doggo. How are you feeling? That is well fed. Very good. And I want you to wait here. Okay? You'll like it here. It's warm. It's comfortable. You have plenty of places to lay down. And if you need to go out, just ask the lady that comes and checks on me now and then. She'll be happy to do it. I just volunteered her to walk the dog. That's funny. All right, so I think with all that done, he actually had quite the adventure. He helped out those brothers. He helped out the old man who was murdered by his crew. He made a tidy sum of gold. It was what? She got 8,000 now? Oh yeah, she made a good 5,000 gold. Enough that she might even be able to buy a little place somewhere else. So she has a second place to stash stuff when she needs to. Who knows? And of course, she has all these new trophies. Like I said, I'm not really one to decorate with dead animals, but it's a medieval game. What do you expect? So I want to take a moment to thank everybody that stopped by, starting with Drive By, who always comes in to check things out and let me know everything's doing good. Thank you to Nordic, who came in and hung out for quite a while until he had to leave. I hope he has a wonderful weekend, and thank you. And thank you to Paladin Stormblessed, who popped in to wish me a good stream. Always appreciate seeing him. And for everybody that stuck around and watched for a little while, popped in and out, whatever, well, thank you. You are all appreciated. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, we'll be seeing what Miss Zahra will be getting up to over the weekend. She has quite a number of quests still on her books, and of course now she has to go and get a bunch of bear skins to redeem herself at the Fighters Guild. Well, we'll see how that goes. And it looks like she still has at least one quest in Bravel, but she has a whole bunch in Bruma and Skingrad. Well, we'll see where she goes next. But once again, thank you very much. It is very late here. So I'm going to go do that fun thing called sleep. Y'all have a wonderful night. Have a super Saturday. Wow, I know I'm tired. I forgot what day it was. And until next time, bye for now.